Okay, welcome to what we've got. That was very bad.
That was
Welcome
really bad.
to the conclusion. And what we came here for. How about that? Is that better?
Not much, but a little bit.
This is what we all came here for.
Exactly.
Finals. This is a match play portion. Everyone will pull 7 different opponents. If you win your match, you get plus.
30.
Tie, you get.
15.
You lose, you get.
0.
There you go. After that, the pins will be carried over from the qualifying squad.
Yep.
So after these 8 matches, 8 game matches, or 8 matches, 1 game each, then
Wow, what's going on this morning?
we'll tabulate our scores, and we'll take our top 8 in the
In the scratch division,
top 8 in the
handicap,
and top 6 in the.
girls.
There you go. And do
And do.
and do what? Yeah, see, there you go.
Oh.
Then you thought you were smart.
I am smart.
There you go.
Actually, I'm more than smart.
There you go.
Very intelligent.
Then we'll have our finals.
Exactly.
They're in practice now. They get probably about 6 more minutes of practice. We're going to do a little bit of this action today. So, scratch will be on your left. Top right is girls. Bottom right is.
Handicap.
There you go. So about 6 minutes left in practice and we'll be back. Practice is getting close to being over. And round one of match play will begin.
Do they get to pick which letter they are again? Or
No, I
does
think you're
each
assigned a
user-
letter.
Okay.
Practice players. Practice time. Like the Seahawks season is over. Sad, 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 sad. All the scorecards as you see them are where they should be once you move to your next game. No more servicing. If you have any servicing stuff, please put it away so there's no questions regarding that. One little piece of help that I need, if you are headed to Phoenix or to Denver tonight, I have some extra boxes that need to get to those two places. If you have room in your car for a box or two, let me know during the day today if you're going to Phoenix or Denver, and I'll push your work.
There you go.
The hoodies and t-shirts, those boxes will be on sale for about the first half of this block. So if you have any other t-shirt or hoodie purchases, make them in the first hour or two today, please. Uh-oh, Tiger's ready, so I guess we better get started here. Family and friends, we have 112 of the best bowlers around here still surviving. How about giving them a huge hand for making the cut in a big tournament. They're going to work their tails off for the next couple hours, guys. Color bars are on your screens.
So again, we have the
Your
top
semifinal competition. Good luck.
52 in
Make your spares.
scratch, top
Yep.
40 in handicap, and top 20 in the girls. And we're underway.
And they will compete for a main event title.
It's a big one.
It is a huge one.
So the way this is going to work, you have A is going to bowl against your C bowler, and B versus D.
And then whoever wins that match against that person will get the 30 extra pins. But if you
Yes.
tie, it's 15, and if you lose, it's 0.
Yes. So try to get as high scores as you possibly can and get those bonus pins. So you shoot 279, you win your game, you get 3, basically you get 109 extra pins.
Imagine if you shoot 300. And
Imagine
with
you shot
handicap,
299 and lost. to
that'd be
300.
rough. That would be rough.
But you're still getting 99 pins extra.
That
But
is true.
It is a tough beat.
Why, have you had that happen to you?
Yeah. Again, this is the pattern that they were using today. It is 45 feet in length, 27 mils, and 2.63 to 1 ratio.
It's definitely a hard shot.
No doubts about it. To make it to this round, girls, their cut score was minus 83. Scratch was plus 23, and handicap was plus 108.
So handicap and girls scratch stayed the same. And the scratch ended up dropping.
Yes,
They were in the plus 30s.
correct.
Good pickup on 9. There's Dimitri on 8.
Yes.
He bowls on the JV team for Wichita.
Great program.
No doubt.
The best in the country. There's a lot of college players here. We mentioned earlier from various schools, from St. Ambrose to Wichita.
To GCU, to Purdue.
Yeah. Get a list of some of the schools. William Penn, McKendree, Mount Mercy, Central Methodist, Weber,
Yep.
Newman, Savannah College, Savannah, Ottawa University is in.
Kansas.
There you go. Texas A&M,
Yep.
Arizona Christian University.
I don't know.
Been a
what's
long
going on.
night.
Apparently.
California State University in Fresno. Some players from all over. We also had contestants or entrants from Japan,
Yep.
Hawaii, Mexico, Colorado, Arizona, New Mexico, California,
Washington.
Washington, Oregon, Nevada, obviously,
Yep.
Illinois, amongst others.
Indiana.
Indiana. Everybody from everywhere. It's basically a major for juniors.
It is. It's technically a national title.
There you go. Almost converted the Greek church there down on 42. The only other
Nice.
technically bigger event, I would imagine, and you are comparing them, would be Junior Gold.
Or Team Masters.
And Junior Gold's because it's spread out and you're going to different centers.
That is
Different
true.
things are going on.
But it's crazy because they're at 2 completely different times of the year
Yeah,
as well.
which is good. Never competing with each other.
Yeah. Whereas Teen Masters and Junior Gold are.
Same
They're
time?
they're I think a week apart.
Gotcha. You hit one or you hit both of them.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the adult world, the senior U.S. Open and Senior Masters are back to back.
Oh
So you
yeah.
got majors back to back. That's what happens.
It's crazy the way it gets planned out. Where is Junior Gold this year?
No idea. You should know that more than I would.
I'm not going to Junior Gold, so I don't.
You know, keep
Let's
tabs
take a
on where
look
it's
at
at.
look. I do not. It's in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
No. Makes sense. A lot of bowling going on in Wisconsin.
Is there really?
Oh, absolutely. There are some serious players there.
So they must have some big centers.
I don't know if they have big centers. They got a lot of them. Indiana, obviously, a lot of centers there.
Oh yeah,
Big ones.
there was one that I bowled in for Junior Gold actually. That it was two-sided like this, but it was different though. It was like I don't know how to explain it. It was like you could see the inside of the machines, like through a window.
Oh, like if you go down the side?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of cool.
It was really cool.
You make sure your mechanic keeps everything clean.
Exactly.
We'll see how fast we can get some scores updated throughout.
Yeah.
There's 112 participants, so it's not going to be super fast. Getting those in and back out.
It still goes pretty quickly, though.
Yeah, the games are going to go quickly. It's just getting the scores because they're turning over fast.
Oh, yeah.
You have any picks to win?
Yes, I do.
You want to pick a girl to win?
Pick the girl to win. I'm gonna say Caitlin's gonna go for a third year in a row.
She's won back-to-back already?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. That's strong. 3 years in a row is pretty strong. And tough.
And then for handicap, I'll come back to that. But I'm gonna say Lucas is gonna go back to back.
Okay. Of course you got to pick her.
Heck yeah.
Couldn't pick Raid?
I mean, I could. But I think Lucas is gonna get in.
That'd be a great finals. Him and Raid.
That would be, I don't even know.
Be a long plane
Yeah.
ride home, but it'd be interesting.
Exactly. Especially because they're roommates, teammates.
The whole works. Really good friends.
Oh, yeah.
Good shot there on 7. Again, A is bowling C and B is bowling D.
That was a good shot for Dimitri.
Dimitri's got a good look. Start off with a strike, spare, 4-bagger. His opponent, spare, strike, spare, spare, strike.
Hey, as long as you're staying clean, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah, and you want to minimize the damage if you do lose. So you still want to get the 2 TMs, 2 20s. So you're still going in a positive direction.
Exactly. See another 5 count.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of those this week.
The amount that have been left is actually crazy.
1, 2, 4, 6, 10. Oh, and there's another one.
Yes, there is. But I mean, it's more likely to see those the longer the pattern is. I feel like, personally.
Okay.
Because you're not going to see that very much with a short pattern unless there's a lot of oil.
So oil's the key.
It is.
Could be a short or a long pattern with not very much volume, and you're not going to probably get that.
True, you got a point.
But there you go. Just give me a hard time.
I can
How many
tell.
have we seen picked up?
I picked up one of them.
You picked up one of those?
Yeah.
Now you're making stuff up.
Hey, no, I did. I did yesterday.
Apparently, that's the only thing you picked up.
Hey, I picked
see how
up.
easy these jokes
Hey,
write
I
themselves?
picked up the 2, 4, 8, 10.
Now you're just making stuff up.
Hey, you're the one who clapped.
2, 4, 8, 10?
Yeah. You and Sean did.
And we're surprised.
Exactly.
Here's Dimitri. Comes in high there. And as always, got a plethora of styles out there. Left-handed, right-handed, two-handed.
One-handed.
The whole works. So one style did not just dominate for sure.
Mm-mm.
And Dimitri won really well at PBA Juniors, right?
Yeah, he ended up taking second.
There you go. He's no slouch. He can bowl.
There's no doubts about it. Colorado's pretty strong.
Started tomorrow last year.
He was.
He was. Got to hang out, watch the speech.
Yep.
Papa, proud Papa with him.
It was him, Sean Lee, and Dana Alsick. And D-Ron was there giving a speech.
Joe May.
And Joe May.
Those were the Hall of Famers of Joe May.
Yep.
Sean Lee
And Dana.
Awesome.
I was like, what
See,
are you
if you
talking
forgot
about?
who
I
you were
was
talking about.
like, you confused
There
me.
you go. Yes. Speaker was Deron Booker.
Yes.
Awesome guy. First time you got to meet him?
No, I had met him before.
Yeah.
A couple times.
Down to earth?
Very. Very good. Very good person.
Yes. And a great bowler.
No doubt. It was crazy because, so Mason and Morgan were...
The Morris.
Yeah, they were doing the speech before Sean Lee, and
Introducing you.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
but it's still before him.
True.
Exactly.
Can't introduce somebody after they went.
Exactly, that's
Okay.
my point.
Just checking.
But the fire alarm went off,
It did. Fire alarm went off in the building.
so we had to wait like, what, 15 minutes
Ah.
for that to get all figured out before they could finish.
Make sure it was on the flyer. Last
Exactly.
thing you want is to be in the middle of a fire.
Yeah, that would not be good. Nice shot.
Yeah.
Dimitri bounced back after
8-1.
that open.
That's a good shot there on 8.
No doubt.
So at this point, we had 6 rounds of qualifying starting on Thursday? Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Sweeper was Thursday.
Yes.
So 6 squads of that.
Cameron Taylor came in 7th in the Handicap Division 2 years ago. Congratulations. Did you have fun, Cameron? That's the most important thing.
Exactly.
Shot.
Nice. Also, you see in this tournament specifically, the skill level is extremely high
Yes.
for all of these bowlers.
That is true. Getting close to the end of our first round here.
So after the 8 games are over, it's still, how's it gonna work?
Take the top 8 and
Yeah.
handicap it open.
Yep.
So I believe the way it's going to go is the top 4 of the top 8 are going to get a first round bye.
Okay.
So those 4 will bowl to get you down to 2. Of those 4 that you had to buy, 2 of those come back, so now you're back to 4 again. They bowl to get you back down to 2.
Gotcha.
Then you bring in your top 2 to take you back to 4 again. They bowl to get your top 2. Those top 2 bowl for your championship. So if you're in the top 1 and 2, your odds are better.
Yeah.
You only have to bowl 2 matches. If you're in 4 through 8, you got to bowl 4 matches, I think.
Makes sense.
Go. 5 and 6, potential 300 here. So your A bowler, you'll see him on 6 come up here in a moment. He's got the front 10. Gonna be our first 300 in the singles division this year.
Yes. It's also a great start to
No
this
doubts
match
about
play.
it.
There's 11.
There's 11. So we can finish this off. Absolutely.
And there's the first 300 of the tournament. Oh, well, for singles. There's one during doubles.
There was. Nice.
So he will get a total of 130 pins.
Absolutely. So he's moving up, trust me.
There
Moving
is
up the
no
ladder.
doubts about that.
Unless that was your leader, which I don't think it was. He is moving up.
And if it is the leader,
He's
then
moving away from people.
yeah. Roscoe?
All right. Mr. Garcia, the full standings are at Junior Bowlers Tour Southwest on Facebook.
Yep.
Or their website, jbtbowling.com. He just found it, so even better. Antonio runs Mile High in Colorado.
He does.
So awesome. $256 there on 7 and 8.
Scores are definitely high today.
We got a 213, 246, 269, 300, 267, 256, 215, 230, 230 over there. Dimitri ended up with 204 and actually lost the match at 215.
Sometimes it unfortunately happens that way.
Dimitri had the 2 open, so that's what got him, because the clean game, 215.
It's
the
definitely
win.
possible.
Again, there'll be 8 rounds of match play. And we'll figure out who makes our top 8 in the open, 8 in the handicap division,
Yep.
and 6 in the ladies division. Happy New Year's Eve.
Oh yeah, 'cause today's the 30th.
It is.
Tomorrow's the 31st.
Which would be?
New Year's Eve.
Very good.
The last day of the year.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
And how many New Year's have you celebrated?
18.
No, 17 so far.
Well, this
Yes,
year will be 18.
exactly.
How many have you celebrated?
A lot more than that. That's if you know it. I've always said this, is that one of the strangest things about how we are as a society across the world is, yes, you were there when you were born, but technically you don't know when somebody tells you, gives you that information.
I know it's a little weird because I don't remember being born.
I would hope not.
That would be a little strange. My brain wasn't
can tell you
developed all the way.
They can tell you, like if they like a better date, like say you're born on April 1st, they just didn't like that date. We'll change that to April 2nd. You would never know.
Exactly. Maybe I was actually born on November 10th,
Could be.
and they wanted me to be 11/11.
It's a possibility.
Yeah,
You need to have a conversation with your parents one day to figure it out.
exactly.
You think they'd actually honestly tell you if that was the case?
I don't think so.
That'd be hilarious. If they go, oh, I've got something to tell you.
Your birthday is actually not on the 11th. Oh, that's an interesting leave. There's the 6, 7, 8, 10.
Yes. All right, gets 2. Looks like we're getting close to the end of round 1 here. Couple more balls going down the lanes. Good shot there. It's a little chilly in here. Still got our sweatshirt on.
It is a little chilly in here. It's perfect for the summertime.
Yeah. Plus, you want to keep the approaches from being tacky, so you got to keep it fairly cold.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like that's the last ball of the open division going down the lane. So we'll have one more shot.
I think they're all pretty much done with round one. Except for
Girls look like they're done.
one person, maybe?
Yep, this is the last one going down the lane here. Alright. Alright, heading into round two. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, getting close to the end of the round 2 or match play. We're gonna cross again, 7 and 8 here. We have our A player with the front 6. So we'll most definitely keep an eye on that. All right, girls. Game 1. Caitlin, 235. Lindsay, 246. Ava McLaughlin, 277. Kendall Bollet, 248. Stephanie Hung, 176. And Lily, 205. Current cut to make the top 6 is minus 90. Let me do my math real quick. We'll get the other standings here momentarily. There we go. Catches another one there. So I'm going to have a 300 from the left side this time. All right. Handicap. Standings. Alyssa, 259. Raiden Hung, 273. Raiden Pampatella is 307. Cal Cooper, 250. Spencer Long, 241. Valencio, 225, 269 for Caleb Howard. And their current cut is 110 over. 115 over, actually. So plus 115 for them. And that is, again, the handicap singles. They'll take the top 8 there. Top 6 in girls. And the scratch, they're still calculating those totals. They'll take the top 8 there as well. All right, our A bowlers on 7. Looking for the front 8. Oh, there's an 8 pin. There's a strict stops at 7. There's an 8 pin there. So got a slight problem that's taken care of, it looks like. Good shot there on 8. So there's the standings for the girls after game 1. Who won last year?
Caitlin
There
did.
you go. So she's risen herself back to the top.
She is tied with Lindsey Grime. Caitlin White. She is in 8th place.
You met a lot of these young ladies.
Yes, I have. I bowled with a lot of these girls the past couple of years
Okay.
at this event. Got some big scores in the Handicap Division. There's a 307,
260, 264,
273.
266. There's a 277 in the girls division too.
Yes.
Ava.
She goes to Weber.
Okay.
I think Caitlin's the only one from Colorado that made it in the girls division.
Yeah. And it's looking to be the case.
It's looking like they're already finishing up round 2.
All right, and scratch singles. Kevin Mackinson, 240. Let's see who else we got. Daniel Hong, 299. So there was a 299. Or actually, he's adding it with the pins. So
269.
we're going to assume 269.
And then Kyler, who shot the 300.
Lucas Finley with his win, 251. Liam Harden, 245. Mac Curran, 277. So the top 8 right now.
Is Elias. Elias is the 8th. And then it's Lucas, Liam, Kyler, Mac, Daniel, Leosh, and Kevin.
Gotcha. So it takes roughly about 3/4 of a game to get the scores in and back out. So bear with us there.
There's a lot of people they have to go through.
There is. A lot of people, a lot of things going on. Again, they're going to have 8 games of match play. Then we'll have our top 8 in the open and handicap division, top 6 in the girls. To determine who's moving on.
Gets a lot quieter in here when all these people move out.
Yeah. But still be a lot of people watching and
Oh yeah,
cheering and everything else. But it just gets quieter because
there's not as many
many
people.
lanes go, or many lanes is going either.
Who are you picking?
It's a good question. I am going to take. Where is my boy Raiden at? We lost Raiden somewhere in there. Dimitri's in 14th. Raiden's in 27th. Got some work to do. I'll let you know around games, our match, round 6 here. Right there on 8. Got a couple close matches.
Oh, nice
on
pick up on 55.
3 and 4, 213 to 215.
Yeah, that's super close.
Five and 6 is still a hot pair. It's 279 coming out of that. So you want to be the A bowler on 5 and 6, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Because Kyler was a bowler on that pair.
All right, looks like we're heading into round 3. The girls are flying, as usual. Girls usually are a little faster. They get going.
Good shot on 8.
Diego Lujan's on 7 and 8. Just struck there on 7.
Good shot on 57. Got the sleeper on 8.
There you go. Again, you got the scratch division on the left of your screen. Top right is the girls. Bottom right is the handicap division. Shot there on 7.
Got the baby split on 8. Nice pickup.
There's that 5 count on 9.
That 5 count. Oh, nice
There we go.
pickup.
It's about the second one we've seen picked up. Probably seen 30 of them.
At least. When you were a junior, did you have tournaments like this growing up?
Negative. Not that I know of, that's for sure. Maybe. Back then, our biggest tournaments were probably state, city and state. You had Coke before it was technically Pepsi.
So it was in the state ran that, or?
I can't remember how it was ran back then. I don't know if it was nationally ran or the state ran it or what have you.
Interesting. But did you guys have Mile High, or was that?
No, I think Mile High came slightly. That's a good question. That I don't know, because we had talked about this a little earlier. Is the fact that we didn't have the ability to advertise your events. The only way you advertise any event was a flyer in the bowling center.
Or a newspaper?
Or a newspaper. I mean, and you weren't going to take out an ad in the newspaper for it. So,
True.
So back then it was limited, a lot of word of mouth. Hey, this is going on. State, obviously you knew about state because those flyers would be in the center and city and
It was
stuff
a
of
big
that nature.
thing.
Yes. There's a 9 pin on 10.
Good strike for Diego on 8.
255. Game 2 in the books for the girls. That would make sense. They're going to get theirs out first. The leader is now
Lindsey Grime.
shot 218 with bonus pins that game. Ava went to 222 at bonus. Caitlin 181. Stephanie 254, 256 for Allison, and 184 for Kendall. And there's a 236 by Mackenzie, 222 by Jade.
I have a feeling the top 3 are gonna
Stay
be
there.
mixing around
Yeah.
with those.
So top 6 for girls is going to be plus 50. Slower striking distance. Is Lily. She's at plus 22, so she's only
28.
28 back out. So the girls who want to get to the top 2, because there are 4 going to play first, take 2 out, and those 2 come back in. So then you only have to roll those 2 matches to win. You'll have that extra game.
Whereas the scratch and handicap do.
Yeah, if you're in the top 2, then you get 2 round bye.
Yep.
Obviously, the best of all worlds is to be the first place.
Exactly. And we will see that by the end of the day.
Yes, we will have 3 champions.
Exactly.
Maybe new, maybe returning.
Exactly.
Who was the, you remember who the handicap champion was last year?
Do not remember his name off the top of my head.
We'll find that out to see if he's in the field.
Yeah.
And there we go. There's our handicap. Speaking of which, Alyssa, 200 with bonus pins. Raiden, 232.
Raiden.
Raiden, sorry. Oh, you know it's right. Could be Raiden.
There's no A.
It could be silent.
There's no E.
All right, just mess around. Their top 8 is Andrew.
Plus 245.
Is the number right behind is plus 241. It's Caden. Then a Raiden is in 10th at plus 235.
Now that's a Raiden.
There you go. So they're
Hey.
kind of bunched up there still.
I love that a girl is leading
She's
the handicap.
lapping the field. She is 90 ahead of second place.
Yeah, she is doing great. But remember, we only have standings through game 2. We still have multiple games to go.
Yeah, she still has to hold on for several more, but she can afford a bad game.
Yes.
At the rate she's going, she's not going to throw a bad game, but she can afford one for sure.
I definitely wouldn't want to throw a bad game where I keep the lead up.
True. Again, they should have these on their Facebook page.
Yep.
Junior Bowlers Tour Southwest is where you'll find that.
Make sure you put in Southwest. Because you
And
won't be
Junior
able to
Bowlers
find
Tour.
that too. For the scratch bowlers, they took off the end pairs.
Yes. They were never bowling on those pairs, right?
No.
So they just take the ends out of play.
Yep. That's what I meant.
Gotcha. And then if you're doing the lanes and you're not using 1, 2, or 29 and 30, then you use those as your burn pair to get yourself warmed up.
Exactly.
I'm not sure. I think in here, though, they have a burn pair in the back, actually. So they can get the machine warmed up before it even gets out here. All right. Scratch singles. There you go.
Kevin is still in first place. He shot 289 the last game, and I'm assuming he got bonus pins off of that.
Yeah. Well,
so it would have been
with bonus.
yeah. So he would have shot 259. Then we got Mac, Lioj, Danielle, Lucas, Dimitri, two Colorado people.
Dimitri got the 309 with sticks, or with pins.
So he shot
Bonus.
279.
And Mac is doing well, 277, 278.
Yeah.
So he went 247, 248.
Yeah.
Very consistent.
Super solid. Then we got Kyler, and then the cut is a Brandon Rother. Then we got Raiden, who's in
Raiden's
an
making a
18.
jump. He's coming.
He better be.
Oh, Lucas is consistent too. Shot 221 and 220.
Yep.
If he won both of those. Technically, he could have shot 250 and lost.
Exactly.
So we're assuming that he won both those matches, and that's what he shot.
He is also last year's champion.
Yes. So he's trying to get his way into that top 4.
Yes.
The object is obviously get to the top 8. Once you're in the top 8, get to the top 4. Once you're top 4, you get to that top 2.
Yes. It's where you really want to be.
Yeah.
But
Nice shot there on 8 for Diego. And on 5 and 6, our A bowler again. 5 in a row.
hey, that's apparently a great letter and a great pair.
I mean, granted, Kevin is lighting it up anyways.
True.
But he gets that pair, helps the cause.
Exactly. You jinxed him.
Here's a question we'll have to get the answer to as well. Is, has a girl ever won the scratch division?
The scratch?
Yes.
Huh. I have no idea.
That'd be a monumental feat.
Oh yeah, there's no doubts about that.
Not taken away from their ability, but that would be tough.
And honestly, I don't think that there's many girls that bowl like the regular scratch division because there's a designated scratch
For
division.
girls.
Yeah.
Because if we took, let's go to the girls division. We took Lindsay's total. So right now she's sitting at 1727, 127 over. And you put her into the scratch with 127 over, she would be sitting in 25th.
Which is not bad.
No, not at all. But tough sledding when your leader's 379 over.
Oh yeah, no doubts.
Is Caitlin White the first girl from Colorado to make the cut? That we know of, probably.
Think so.
I mean, maybe back in the day, when somebody else did.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure. Definitely this year though.
Yes.
I'm not sure about previous years.
Good shot there on 7. We're almost through round 3.
It's crazy how fast they're going. Good strike on that.
Maybe split there on 7. Got a washout there on 57 there. Give it a run. Good spare there on 7.
Leaves just the 610 on 9.
Leaves just a 4-pin there on 55. And there's a washout on 57.
Good pickup on 7. And on 8. It's a 225 game on 7 against the C bowler who was 203. So the A bowler ended up winning on that pair.
And there's our 5 count. And we got a 4 count on 8 on his fill ball. There we go. Got another one picked up.
Just needed to get to match play to pick him up.
There we go.
It
Late
fell.
fall. Also on 78, 198 to 211 was your B and D.
So D ended up winning that one.
Your B and D on 9 and 10 is 183 to 196 right now, going into the 10th.
And then on 9 and 10, your A and C bowler, it's looking like your C bowler is going to end up taking this one. The score was,
175 to 205.
yep.
It's got a second one. He backs out at 223.
And if he ends up winning that, he'll be in the 250s.
Can get it to roll. Spare. He spares this up and strikes. He'll 1 by 1.
Yes.
So that 8 count was really, really big. All right, did get to 223. So our D bowler Dylan there still has a chance.
He does.
He's got to pick the spare up. Only gets 1.
Instead of getting 213.
The 223.
And we are getting close to starting up round
The
number 4.
Yeah, 4th round. Alrighty. Round 4 getting ready to get started. shot there on 10. Got 3, 9, 10 on 10.
Nice shot on 9.
Looks like officially everybody's in round 4.
Yep. Some are in the 5th frame, others are in the 2nd frame, and then there's some others that are just starting. Nice.
Shot there on 8. We gotta look at Mr. Raiden.
He's on 7.
Comes in high.
And gets the messenger.
Trip 4. Goes to St. Ambrose. Came from Hawaii.
Yes. Good shot.
There we go.
Raiden's on a double.
Just a 10 pin there on 55. It's a good shot. Breaks up the split there down 42. That's our little friend from yesterday.
Look at her go.
There is Caitlin White there on 56.
She left a 7 pin. Good pickup on 44. Nice shot on 9.
Ray got slow with that one. 36-10. Girls standings after 3.
Looks like Caitlin is back in first.
249 with bonus.
Yes.
Second is
Allison, she shot 234. Ava, 186. Then Lindsay, she had a rougher game, which was a 139.
dropped her down to 4th.
Yes. Then you got Kendall, who shot 199. Or no, 170.
Well, we don't know. She could have shot 199 and lost.
True. Then Stephanie, then Miranda, and then your cut is Lily.
No. 6.
Oh, I
So
was
Stephanie
thinking
is
of.
your number. Yes.
Yep.
So plus 25 is your current number. Miranda's right behind at plus 22.
Oh yeah.
And plus 19 is Lily. So they're all close.
Super close.
Yeah. Lindsay just had a bad one there.
Which happens.
Absolutely.
Could have been a tighter pair as well.
Jaden Mayberry, 254 with bonus. Jasmine Beck, 245. 253 for Chloe. So the ones that are outside of credit are making some strides.
Yes.
That's all you want to do is keep chopping away at it.
Exactly. That's all you gotta do.
So your leader, Caitlin, is at plus 139.
Then Allison's at plus 92. Ava plus 78.
We should have handicap coming here momentarily.
any moment now. Good pickup on 56. Ava, so far, it has 4 9 spares in a row. Start off this game.
Then again, she's from Weber.
Yes.
Strike down there at 43.
Nice shot on 8. Tripped the 4 pin on 7.
Yes.
Raiden so far is double open strike.
And his opponent went strike, spare, strike, spare, strike. You know, Dutch 200, please.
No doubts. Nice shot.
You know,
Didn't we tell him to stop leaving opens? Nice shot on 7.
that's high there on 7. 3, 6, 9, 10.
So Raiden back up on 8.
Rother doesn't seem to be able to strike on 7.
There you go, Raiden.
Gets himself a turkey. unfortunately an open there. Takes him off that Dutch 200 pace.
Good shot from Mackenzie on 55.
He's got that one to the right.
Nice. On 56.
Yeah. Oh, good shot there. He's a 9 pin.
So since there's no bowler on for D on 13 and 14, B automatically wins that one, correct?
I believe so. But you still want to bowl as good as you can because you're going to get the bonus.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
All right, so we are back to being packed in here again.
Oh yeah. Everybody's
This is a
starting to
great
wake
thing.
up.
Yeah, they are waking up and coming down. Short there for Braden on 8. 2-8.
Very makeable. There's a 280 pace going for C bowler on 17 and 18. Needs one more shot. And there's a 280.
Okay, Raiden does take care of a spare. actually on some days there's some tight games here.
Oh, yeah.
Good shot there for Raid. Got himself a strike going into the 10th.
Righty, we have some standings for Game 3 of the scratch singles. And handicap.
All right, scratch. What you got?
Kevin is still in first with plus 442. Second is Leoge with plus 368. Then Lucas with 338.
Very consistent.
Yes. Dimitri with 332.
Moved himself up too.
Daniel with 325. Brandon with 319.
That's who we got on our pair now.
Elias, who ended up taking second place last year, with 311. And your cut is plus 295, and that is Liam.
All right, and for handicap, Alyssa still maintains her lead. She got the 307 that game.
That's big.
Yes. Ryden is in second, 229. Viancio, 219. Elijah, 257.
Aksuin,
274. Kai or Kale?
Cal,
Cal, 204. Caden, 250. Priscilla, 264. Cameron, 265. So Kurt Cuts is Priscilla at 281, plus 281. There's two behind her at 279, 279. Cameron and Preston. So handicap is bunched up. They're ready to go. The only person who's really had a field day out there is Alyssa.
she's killing it.
She is, plus 544.
Almost 200 pins above second place.
Yes. If you let her average 6, she's leading everybody.
Exactly.
All right, looks like our A bowler finishes 226 and C finishes at 206. So Rother, who was in 6th, who will lose this match, we believe. Does strike there. He's trying to give himself a chance here.
Mm-hmm.
He can get to 207.
And Raiden's at,
182.
but he can max out at 232.
Oh, Raiden has hurt himself tremendously here.
No doubts about that.
Actually, he has lost this game unless he decides to go pick this up.
Not technically lost it yet.
Yes. If Rother gets anything but a strike, Raiden has a chance. So strike here shuts out Raiden, barring Raiden picking this up.
Yes.
So it just got interesting.
Very much so.
Oh, he does not strike, so he gets 8 count. Puts him at 95. So Spare puts him at 97 still. So
Is Raiden going to go for it? Or is
no,
he
you
going
got
to
to
get
pick up
count?
2.
He's going to
Yes,
get count,
2
do
is
you think?
98. That's plenty. Or that's going to be enough if he gets 2 here. Actually gets 1 because he's on a strike. So he gets 1, doubles it. Going for this would be not the brightest move. I don't know what he's doing here. There we go.
Oh.
He scared me, scared everybody in the building.
And no doubts about that.
Ends up at 200.
So 230.
So he went plus 30. And Rother ends up at 197. All right, round 4. It's getting close. All right, finishing up round 4.
There was a 266 game on 5 and 6.
Let's take a look here. See how tight this is.
Kingman's gonna be over 200 this game.
184, opponent's at 151. So Caitlin should win this game.
Yes.
All right, we're heading into round 5. Be back in just a moment. All right, round 5. There's that 5 count.
Only got 2 out of that one this time. There's Caitlin on 57, and she just struck. She's on a double now.
Everybody's wearing their Sunday best today.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a certain jersey you bring out for match play rounds and finals? Or it doesn't matter?
Not technically. I mean, I think I would bring out my purple one with my purple skirt. But I think that's probably it. I don't have a ton of jerseys.
Gotcha. Because the old adage, I don't know, this is a little bit before your time. So Tiger Woods would always wear red on Sundays.
Yeah.
So it was finals. So I didn't know if you had a ritual like that where you'd wear like purple on Sundays or finals days or whatever.
It would make sense to do that, for sure.
To let the field know I'm here and it's game time.
Almost picked it up on 7. It's close.
There's a little guy.
Just left the 2-4 turn.
Good spray there on 41. He went to the backup ball. It's amazing how the youth has figured it out. The cheat codes. And, okay, the easiest way to try to pick up a split like a 2-8-10 is to go to a backup ball.
Exactly.
So they start to master that. Nice spread there on 9. And you said you're not going to junior gold this year.
I am not.
How many times have you been there?
I've only been there twice.
Okay. Did you like it? It's hard.
Yeah.
A lot of traveling.
Yes, lots. And the last one I went to was in Michigan, and we ended up staying for 2.5 weeks, so it was a long trip because we had USA before.
Okay.
And it was a long trip.
How long? Because junior gold takes usually about a week
Yes.
by itself.
And then USA was the week before.
Awesome. Who was on your USA team?
It was me, Derek Rackley, Jackson Garden, Raider Ramsel, Ronan Rivera,
Awesome.
and me.
You guys ended up what place?
We ended up first for the regional, but when we got to Michigan, we did not make it far at all.
A little tougher than you thought.
Yeah,
Well, that happens. It's a learning experience.
no doubts.
Would you recommend junior gold to anyone?
I would.
All scratch, right? But
Yes.
it's division by age.
Correct.
Yeah.
I would definitely say if you've never been to Junior Gold, you at least need to do it once, especially if you want to pursue bowling in the future.
Gotcha. As well as this.
Yeah,
Most
exactly. Because it shows you what it's like if you want to eventually go pro or be on tour, because it kind of has the same type of concept, just at a junior
Multi-base.
level. Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely. Just two different variations. One's by age, one's by division.
Correct.
You got scratch. Junior gold is purely scratch. You got U12 is the lowest. Or U8.
Yes, I think it's U12,
And then U15.
U18, U20, and U22.
Gotcha.
And it's split up between boys and girls.
Then here you can bowl until you're 21. 22.
As of August 1st.
As long as you're 22 on July 31st.
Yeah, you're good.
Do you plan on bowling this again next year?
Oh yeah, no doubts. This is one of my favorite tournaments to bowl. It's a lot of fun. You get to go travel out of state. Have a good time.
Vegas is a hot spot.
Yes, and I get to bowl with all my friends. All my friends from out of state. It's good.
And the amazing thing is, what, three or four of you will all be able to do it for the same amount of time.
Correct. It'll be me, Gavin, Jackson, and I think that's it.
Yes. I think that's it.
We'll be able to do a
Dimitri will
longer.
be done before you.
Yeah.
Lucas will be done before you.
Yes.
And then coming behind you.
Oh,
you
and
gotta
then
come-
Drew.
Drew. That's
Yeah.
who we forgot. Drew's had a great time.
Drew always has a great time. He always finds a way to.
I think he realized that it was tougher than he thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
But he realized, okay, what do I got to do and how do I got to do it?
And he
he's
had
gonna work on
fun.
himself. Yeah, absolutely. Did you have fun?
I always have fun.
Regardless of how you did, you had fun.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Don't get me wrong, I was frustrated, but
Really?
I still had a good time bowling.
Okay.
Still had a good time hanging out with the girls and my friend group and
There you go.
all that type of stuff.
Do anything new this trip?
I went to different shops that I've never been to. Different restaurants.
Cool. So you experienced a lot of stuff first time.
Yes. This is also the longest I've ever been in Vegas.
Gotcha. What restaurant did you experience first time?
Blueberry Hill.
Oh, that's right. Like it, don't you?
I do like Blueberry
We
Hill.
went there twice.
Their biscuits are the bomb.com.
Biscuits are pretty good. And I didn't even know they had good biscuits.
They were so good. I was very much impressed.
Best on the menu is?
The best on the menu?
Yes. Alaskan waffle.
I didn't have that. You had that.
Exactly.
Bowlers and parents, this
Shouldn't have been afraid of the Alaskan waffle.
shirts and hoodies.
I wasn't afraid.
It's good though. It did look good. Didn't
It did look good.
Let's go if you want to
All
get
right.
gorgeous.
Look what we got here. Singles.
Again, looking for some help to get boxes
All right.
of shirts and hoodies.
Girls,
to either Phoenix
handicap,
or Denver.
and scratch. Which one would you like to do first?
Vehicle for anything,
We'll do
box
scratch.
two.
All right, because usually we do the girls first.
Yeah.
Scratch, your leader is, take a
Ke-
guess,
Kevin.
plus 488. Shot 246 that game. Second is,
Leosh.
he's making a run. 296, it's a plus 464. Third,
Elias.
287 with bonus. It puts him at plus 398. Fourth,
Is Liam.
fifth,
Lucas.
he shot 238 with bonus. Daniel is in sixth.
Yep.
Seventh is
Gail.
eighth.
And then Ernesto, who was last year's junior gold champion.
Really?
Yes.
Awesome. Shot 277 with bonus that game.
He was also the PBA national junior champion as well.
So he can bowl.
He can bowl.
There's no doubts about that. So he's at plus 342. Just right behind him is Ezra. At plus 332 and 327 is Darius. So still very close. Our watchdog Raid is in 17th. He's moved himself up to plus 236. He's got a little ways to go,
Yep.
but he's coming. Dimitri dropped himself down to 10th. Shot 200 even. All right. Girls are handicapped.
Girls.
Your leader is
Caitlin. 277.
Awesome.
Then it's Stephanie.
279,
Then Lindsay.
256,
Allison.
207,
Ava.
217. So your current, or in Jaden, sorry.
Yep.
Jaden is your number. She's at 265 that game. She's plus 62. So plus 62 is your number there. Right outside the cut is plus 45 is Chloe. Kendall's right behind her at plus 44. So still chances are there to be had. Now for our handicap.
Is Alyssa.
I'd be curious if Alyssa is little.
I'm not sure. She could be.
Well, 248. She cooled off a little bit that game. She's at
Yes.
248. But still leads. She's plus 592. Second is
Ryden.
shot 300 with his bonus. So 476 there. Third. Yeah, there you go. I'm giving you
Haxion.
that one. I'm giving you that one. 299 with bonus. Third.
Is Vincenzo.
258. Caden is fifth. 264 with bonus. Priscilla is 264. Is sixth. Seventh is Elijah. Eighth is Preston. So your current cut in the handicap is
312. 303.
312. All right, we'll get that updated on the ticker for you here in a moment. We'll be right back. We're getting close to the end of round 5. Some are even starting round 6 already. So they're flying pretty quickly through here.
There's no doubts about that.
Only thing a bit faster is if your brother was, they all took lessons from your brother in how to bowl, we'd have been done in the parking lot already.
Yeah, there's no doubts about that. My brother would go way quick.
That dude is speedy.
Oh, yeah.
Shouts out to Nico. Hopefully he'll pick bowling back up.
I hope
It's kinda
so.
sad.
I don't understand why he quit.
It happens.
Yeah.
Maybe you just want to take some time off,
Who knows?
regroup, and come back.
Could be.
Hopefully when he does come back, he slows down a little bit.
I don't think that would ever happen.
Enjoys the, does he do everything fast?
Oh, yeah. This kid's mind runs about a gazillion miles an hour.
Only thing he doesn't do fast is drive.
Well,
Okay.
well, I beg to differ.
There you go. The girls are finishing up round 5 here. Let's take a quick look over here. Scores are looking like. Good shot there. He had a tight one on the bottom of 55-56. 108 to 109 going into the 10th, both with spares.
And then 57 and 58, the B bowler shot 190 and the D bowler shot 188.
Sounds close to. So we're going to see what happens here. That pair must have got tough. Gets a strike there. Just matches it. Still one pin back. I think we could have a tie here.
It's possible.
Looking for a second one. Pulled that one a little bit. 8 counts.
With the sleeper.
Strikes. So we have a winner. There'll be no tie.
Mm-mm.
Good spare. Strike there, nice. All right, we're heading into round 6. Heading into round 6. Shot there on 7. Race works out pretty good that on our rounds 7 and 8, our last 2 rounds, we'll have defending champion on those pairs. 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Oh, yeah.
See if he can get himself up to that top 4. Or he's in top 4, right?
He's in 5th right
He's
now.
in 5th right now, yeah. So he's coming along. Crowd's getting bigger and bigger.
Oh, yeah. There's that cool jersey again
Where are you looking?
on
Oh.
7.
Gotcha. Oh, you like the waves.
I do.
And then off to the right there, our friend Raiden. He started off with a strike, open double.
That is a 4.
On 8, yes, that is a 4 count. Which, if we think about it, it's probably the lowest count split you can get.
Probably a 4.
It would have to be. That's, I mean,
Yeah.
there's no way you're going to leave the 9 with that, or the 8, I mean.
Yeah, it's not possible.
Oh, nice spare there on 10.
Went for the washout on 43. Ended up getting count.
round 6. It'll be 8 rounds. We'll cut to the top 8 in open division. Or scratch, sorry. Top 8 in handicap. And top 6 in girls.
Nice pickup on E.
Pin there on 7.
And on 9.
Guess this is another question we get figured out at some point in time. Has a girl ever shot 300 here?
I'm sure there has been.
Okay.
I'd be awfully surprised if there wasn't.
Gotcha. Good shot there on 9.
That was a good shot on 54.
Over there on 57. This is a 60-lane facility, but the whole property has how many lanes?
120?
Plus? How many are downstairs? Or how many are in the bowling center?
64?
There you go.
124?
There you go. A weird way they did it. They could have did 64, 64.
They could have.
But just make 60 upstairs.
Or 62 and 62.
That would have been a little weird. Because your sides would be off. You have the same amount on each side.
Yeah. You're right.
If you were to build a bowling center, what would be the size you'd want to build?
I'd want a pretty big one, honestly.
A big one, you said?
Yeah.
Like 60 lanes, 80 lanes? What is
I'd
your
probably
definition
say
of big?
80.
80?
Yeah, but I'd want it to be split.
Like this?
Yeah. Personally.
Gotcha. You don't want 80 across?
No, that's a lot of lanes to just go across.
But then when you run a tournament, you have to move side to side.
True. But honestly, I'd much rather move side to side, though, than up and down.
Well, it would suck if you start off on 79, 80, and you had to go back to 1 and 2. That's a trek.
True. But it's not that bad.
Okay.
Get your exercise in.
Yeah. inevitably you forget a ball that you needed down on 80.
Oh yeah, that would be frustrating.
Especially if you get all the way there, you're like, all right, let's go and get started. Man, this isn't what I was using. I left it on the rack down there. So you got to go all the way back. Or your spare ball, you left it underneath.
Oh yeah. That'd be rough.
Seen anybody put a big number C bowler on 5 and 6 double spare 4-bagger.
I think it's just that pair. That pair is really good.
Nope. There's another fly count there on 12.
Oh, almost knocked over the 10 on 10.
2-8 10 on 7. Another strike there from C bowler on 5 and 6. That, by the way, is the gentleman we were mentioning earlier. He's won everything. Or one or came in second.
Elias?
No, Ernesto.
Oh. Nice shot on 7.
Yep. We got a ball return happening on 5.
We're already almost done with round 6.
We do a lot of striking. It goes by fairly quick.
Yes.
Yep, here comes our scores from there as well.
Okay, for the scratch division, could never guess who's in first.
He hasn't given it up.
No, he is not. Kevin shot 256 that game and is at plus 544. Then Lioge is in second with 507. Daniel's in third with 455. Then Lucas,
He's got
who's
himself in top 4.
yeah, who's at 449. Ezra in 5th with 446. Gail in 6th. Dimitri in 7th. And then the cut is Brandon with plus 375. Then for the handicap singles, Alyssa shot 260 that game and is at plus 652. Ryden is still in second with plus 567. Vincenzo is in third with plus 426. Kaden shot 271 that game and is at plus 420. Then Priscilla, then Spencer, then Andrew, then your cut is Cameron, who shot 248 that game and is at plus 338.
That's the handicap division?
Yes.
All right, girls.
And then for the girls scratch division, Caitlin is still in first, who shot 256. She's at plus 272. Then it's Stephanie at plus 182, shot 255. Lindsay in third with plus 106. Ava in fourth with plus 105. Allison in fifth with plus 74. And then Chloe right now is your cut at plus 63.
She moved herself in there.
Yes, she did.
Plus 153? Or plus 53?
Plus 63.
63. Gotcha. Still close to the girls' side. Kendall's been close the whole time. Jasmine Beck's been close. Jaden and Lily, so still giving a run at it.
Exactly.
Ryden has closed the gap a little bit on Allison. Alyssa. He's got it within 60.
Oh, yeah.
Their cut's close to 338, 338, 336, 332, 322, 321, 318. So several people can still get there.
Oh, yeah.
And then for the scratch side, it's fairly close as well. Cut number 367, or 375, I mean. 367 is right behind, 364, 63, 40, 349, 342. So still several people can get there.
Whoever the B-bowler is on 57 and 58 is on the front, which is Caitlin, and she's on the front 7.
She is. So maybe what I said earlier can come true right now.
Exactly.
So it does look like, keeping a track of our last year's champion, Lucas, is going to win this match.
Oh, and then she ends up leaving a 7 pin.
Good job. Good job, Jinxon.
Hey, I didn't jinx her.
Shouldn't have said anything for another 2 ball.
I know, seriously.
Lucas leaves a 9 pin. Or, sorry, a 7 pin. It's a 9 count. His opponent does strike there. His opponent can max out at 182. Lucas is already at 225. So So he's going to put 50 more pins on his total, minimum.
No doubt.
Takes care of the spare there. He's got a big support team with him.
Oh, yeah.
All except for his little sister. She's still sleeping, probably.
She probably, actually, no, she snapped me this morning, so she's awake.
There you go.
I don't know where she's at, though.
Okay, Lucas has finished 237. So he's going to add 67 to his total.
That's a good one.
Round 6 coming to completion. Whoever was the C bowler on the girls' side bowled very well as well. She started off with turkey, open, sheet.
Hey, that works.
It's Ava. She's still got 2 balls to go here, but she's going to be moving up the ladder. She's got 232 plus. Comes in there a little high. She was at 3610. So with the spare there, put her at 49 plus 30 is plus 79.
It's pretty good.
Where was Ava at? She was
4th.
So it's going to push her higher up in there. Two more rounds to go. When do you think they start to feel it that, hey, this might be my year? Once you make it to this point, or once you make it to the next round?
Probably once you make it to the next round.
No matter what position you're in.
Yeah.
Next round we'll move all to the low side. All matches will be contested over here.
So since there's no bowler for D on 20, does that mean that they either dropped out or?
Yeah, because he
What
had a
happened
52 at an
there?
even number, so he had to drop out.
Yeah,
Or didn't get here this morning.
coulda. But then you would have taken the.
Think, or maybe he just doesn't take the person.
I
Because that
don't
person,
know.
say you're 53rd, you learned 53rd last night, and you left town.
My brother was in cut and left town.
Yes, he did. I was trying to not get that story going, but there's a difference between being in cut leaving town and being the number right outside.
Yeah, Nico was actually in cut. And I hope he's listening to this as well.
The leaders for scratch are number 1, Kevin Mackinson. 2.
Leosh.
3 is Daniel Hong. 4th, Lucas Finley. 5th,
Ezra Benkowski.
6th,
Gail Egna.
Dimitri Richardson. 7th, Brandon Rother. 8th, Darius
Allo.
is at 9th. And 10th is Liam Harden. So that's your top 10. Also, you can go to their Facebook page, JBT, or I'm sorry, Junior Bowlers Tour Southwest on Facebook. For the record, if you're ever here, whether you're bowling in the Plaza or you're bowling in the bowling center itself, or just hanging out, gambling or whatever, burrito from the bowling center, not bad.
It's so good.
Very, very good.
All of their food up there is really good.
Surprising where, I mean,
That's
there's
the
good
go-to.
food everywhere, but that's a fast way to get some good food.
It's the go-to. Especially their quesadillas.
Quesadillas better than a burrito?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no doubt.
Their steak quesadilla, bomb.
You had 2 of them.
I did. I had some at Trent's, and I got my own yesterday.
I had some sushi
Gross.
2 days in a row. Or 2
Nasty.
days. Both days were great.
Nastiness. Nope.
Might have
Gross.
some more tonight.
Gross.
Some fried rice was awesome too.
Did you have that yesterday?
Fried rice?
Yeah.
2 days ago. Last night I had the chicken fingers. The
Oh,
gigantic
yeah.
chicken fingers.
I was passed out by 8 o'clock, so
Those chicken fingers are massive.
yeah, they were big.
The girls are finishing up. They are done. So we're going to head into
Round 7.
all right, again, now on 7 and 8, we have the defending champion, Lucas Finley. He is going to be your D-bowler. We start off with the striker ready. This will be a second shot. You've known Lucas a long time.
Not as long as you've known him.
True.
You've known Lucas longer than I have. I've known Lucas 4 or 5 years, maybe.
Gotcha. I known him when he was really, really little.
Yeah, I did not know him when he was really, really little.
Super shy, quiet. Didn't say more than 2 words at a time.
Yeah, he was always quiet, even when I met him.
Well, now he's not as quiet.
Oh, heck no. Maya got him out of his show.
Gavin was quiet too. He's coming out of his shell.
Yeah, Gavin just makes fun of me.
That is your high school bowling teammate.
Yeah, we are actually co-captains.
Yeah, co-captains.
No, we love Gavin. Gavin's
Yes.
great.
Yes.
The whole Finley crew is great.
You've known him a while.
I have.
Jackson, known him a while.
I have. Maya, I've known a
Drew,
while.
not as much.
Drew, I've only known for 2 years.
Okay.
So my very first, like, before I got, like, introduced to the big friend group,
Okay.
it was just
You and
me, Maya, Lucas, and Jackson.
Did you meet Maya and Lucas at the same time?
So I met Maya before, and then she introduced me to Lucas,
Gotcha.
and then they introduced me to Jackson.
Gotcha.
So we hung out just us for a while, and then it became us 4 plus Michael, Phoenix, Gabe, Kayla, all of them.
And then Gavin came along, Drew.
Yep.
So the core 4
Yep. We were the core 4.
still together.
We are.
That's awesome.
No doubts.
If you would have just acted like you had some sense, you could have had a dual wedding. Just saying. Save on expenses.
No comment.
Jackson's doing awesome this year, too, by the way.
Yeah, he's been bowling great.
All right, Lucas, after that open. He's a 7-pin.
He loves that ball.
Yep, but he might want to get out of it.
Yes.
Anytime, Drew.
What about Drew?
When he asks you the scores. Not that Drew.
I was thinking of a different Drew.
We're assuming it's not that Drew.
Is Drew still here?
That's a good question.
I haven't seen Drew this morning.
Drew is Gavin's best friend.
Yes. Drew's hilarious. He's also on my high school team.
Yep.
So's Jackson.
Who else?
Ashlyn, Kirsten, and Danny.
Awesome. Hopefully we see a couple of them here next year.
Yes. I already told Kirsten she has to come. She doesn't have a
choice.
choice. Yeah. It's another fun person to be around.
Yeah, absolutely. Has a good old time.
Yeah, we went to some sketchy restaurant and wouldn't stop laughing.
It was good. Food was really good.
It was, but I laughed so hard it made my stomach hurt.
Well, stop talking about people. You shouldn't be talking about people, making fun of people. That's what makes you laugh.
We do laugh a lot.
Because you're giggly girls, that's why.
We are. We were having a blast.
But it's almost time for you to get back to work. You've got a couple big tournaments coming up.
Yes. We got
month.
Denver Queens, Colorado Springs Queens, couple JBTs in between that.
Mile highs.
Yep, Mile Highs. And then in April, we have the Southwest tournament
Where's it at?
in Kansas.
Making sure you knew where you're going.
And then Women's Nationals here.
Right in this building.
Yep. That'll be in June.
You can have a quesadilla.
I will have a quesadilla, don't you worry. That'll be in June.
Another shout out to your doubles partner there.
Yes, so excited that she's my doubles partner. She's also my teammate. We're going to be getting some matching jerseys.
You want to say what her name is, or are you just going to leave her hanging out there?
It's Bailey Nero.
There you go.
But we're going to get some matching jerseys. It's going to be awesome.
It's funny, the cycle. You look up at Bailey.
Yeah.
Person looks up at you. So it just,
Exactly.
the trends keep going.
Because Bailey is 4 years older than I
Yeah, she made it through college, so
am.
yeah.
So 5 maybe?
I think 4, maybe 5.
Something like that.
She's
And
got a BA.
doctor.
There you go.
And then
Which is
Kirsten
tough.
is 2 years younger than I am.
Then follow Kirsten. Kirsten.
Kirsten.
Oh, it's tough. Got some.
It
Massive
sounds like a
cold
bunch of
going on.
excuses.
We have who's behind her.
Kinley.
There you go.
Kinley is 13.
That's your little sister.
Oh yeah, no doubts. All of those girls are. Payne, Kinley, and Harley.
Harley.
Hey, we all know who's her favorite.
We know who runs the house. Harley.
Yeah, but I'm her
No,
favorite.
technically Peyton runs the house.
Yeah, she said she was gonna deck a girl.
Peyton is hilarious.
I know. I thought I was gonna get decked. Won't be surprised if I do.
Good shot there on 7. So he starts off with a spare, open, strike. Luke is still in the purple. Yes, he is.
He loves that ball.
He's going to ride this to the finish line.
In our friend group, we call it the Lucas Finley ball because everybody started getting that ball in my friend group after he won with this ball. This tournament.
When was that?
Oh my lord.
Oh, last year. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And he won with this ball.
He did.
The exact ball.
I don't know if it's the exact ball,
I was going to say, that'd be incredible.
but he's won a lot of tournaments with his purple hammer. He's got a couple 300s with his purple hammer as well.
Yes. Friend group's got some 300s. Jackson's got a few.
Yes.
Drew's got a couple.
Yep.
Kevin's got 3-ish.
2 or 3, something like that.
There you go.
Maya
has one.
Michael has one.
Michael has one. Gabe does not yet.
Not yet.
Kayla?
Kayla doesn't yet.
Who else? Oh, you.
Oh, we don't talk about me. I don't have
Coming
one yet.
soon.
To be determined.
Either shoot it at Denver Queens, Carl Springs Queens, or Nationals. Wouldn't it be awesome to shoot your first 300 at Nationals?
Honestly, in all honesty,
You'd cry.
probably not. I think I'd cry at Colorado Springs Queens.
No, you'd cry at Nationals.
I don't think so.
Okay. Why not? That's tough.
I know, but I almost feel like, to me, if I did it at the Colorado Springs Queens, it would be more meaningful. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay.
But that also could be just because I know that tournament and
Gotcha.
I really like bowling that one.
Would be extremely crazy. First Nationals, shoot your first 300, and you just think you're just going to shake that off.
Probably not. I probably wouldn't.
You better hope it's
shake
not
that
game
off.
1, because you'll never make it to game 2.
Probably not.
All right, Lucas takes care of a spare. Good shot there at 9.
Technically, there's only a couple more days.
Yeah.
We're in Vegas.
Oh, yeah. Only a couple more days in the year, too.
Exactly.
2024 will be completed. It was a good year. We did a lot of stuff this year.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
Lots. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in and getting us to these places.
Exactly.
We have so much fun. From ABT, Rocco's, Colorado Scratch Tour, Colorado Open, Denver Masters, Denver Senior Masters, Denver Junior Masters, Queens,
Yep.
Denver Queens, Colorado Springs Queens,
Highly favored.
highly favored, Rocky Mountain Senior Tour,
Yes. JBT.
JBT, Texas, WT doubles,
Yep.
and anybody we're missing? I hope not.
I hope not either.
Oh. Nathan, Baker's dozen. Or his
Baker's
tournament.
doubles.
His 12 strikes.
Yep.
We try to forget about Nathan.
Yeah, most of the time. Nathan, I hope you're listening to this.
So thanks to all of them. If we did forget somebody, we wholeheartedly apologize. There's so much.
And it was all Rob forgetting it, not me.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Look forward to 2025.
Yes. That's my graduating year.
Yes, I think we're going. Our goal is everything we had this year and add to it.
Exactly. I agree. Make next year a big year.
Yes, even bigger than it was this year.
Exactly.
And we couldn't have done this ride without our people
Exactly.
who helped tremendously. From who is number one in the hierarchy in Neo Prison?
Me.
Okay, after you. I was seeing if you're gonna make. I'm trying to see if you can make enemies here, because I'm seeing who you're gonna mention.
So I'm gonna mention next.
Yes.
Melanie.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then.
Donovan.
All right. Then.
Mike.
And then.
I guess you.
No, Jeremy.
I know, but I was saying I guess you.
The hierarchy, I'm at the bottom of the list.
Exactly. We all knew that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. Don't forget Carrie.
Always. We love Carrie.
All right. We've got an update. Oh. Isaac. We almost forgot about Isaac Hernandez. Helps. As well as other people help commentate along the way. Rick Schaefer and all the people who stepped in and just.
We even got Russ.
We got Russ. That was monumental. Talking to Mr. Scroggins was awesome.
Yeah, that was great. That was a fun tournament.
It was. It was. And I hate to speak for you, but it was a massive learning experience for me.
Oh yeah, there was no doubt. I learned a lot.
Learning, like, college level of coaching and what goes into it, how it works, and things of that nature, and learn from a player who's been there, done that.
Exactly, and what to expect along the way.
Because Scroggins, either one of them, extremely talented, extremely have won at the highest levels.
Oh yeah.
So they know how to bowl. You're talking about two people who know how to bowl. They know how to bowl.
Oh yeah, they definitely.
Cheyenne Masters. Forgot about that one.
Hey, that is true. I wasn't invited to that one.
We ain't gonna be invited this year either.
Yeah, I am. That's a lie. I'm inviting myself.
There you go. All right, standings.
Standings. In first place for the scratch is Kevin Still, who's at plus 590. Then in second is still Leosh, plus 542. Then Ezra, then Lucas, then Brandon, then Darius, then Daniel, and then your cut is Ernesto with plus a 426. And then for girls scratch, we have Caitlin, who shot 276 at plus 348. Then Ava at plus 183. Stephanie at plus 153. Then we have Lindsay, Kendall, and then your cut, who's Jasmine Beck with plus 110.
It's a big jump.
Yes. And then for the Handicap Division, it's first and second are getting closer. Alyssa is still in first with plus 679. Then we have Ryden at plus 636.
He's trying to run her down.
Then we have Spencer in third with plus 454. Then we have Priscilla, Vincenzo, Caitlin, Caden, and then your cut, Andrew, who's at plus 401.
Awesome. And if there's anybody you'd like to know where they're sitting, just let us know. We'll find that out for you. So the girls, who won last year?
Caitlin,
And she's in what place?
first.
Hey, she can bowl?
She is most definitely can bowl. She is also going to Vanderbilt.
Okay. Strong school.
Yes.
Ava going to Weber, strong school.
Yes.
So there are
At
no
least I'm pretty
slouches out there.
sure. Let me double check that Caitlin's
Yeah, giving
going
false
there.
information. Oh, you stalking her?
Yeah, she's Vanderbilt.
You stalking?
No, I'm just looking it up to make sure.
You met her before?
Yes.
Gotcha.
I've talked to her on an occasion.
On an occasion.
On
Lucas
an
makes a spare
occasion.
there. He's got this match pretty much in hand. Nice shot there on 7. Good shot there on 8. We did find out that your brother is skiing today.
Yes.
He made sure to let you know that he was skiing.
He always does. I've never been skiing a day in my life.
This isn't the first time he went skiing, though. He's been
No,
skiing
he goes
before.
all the time.
Gotcha.
His best friend has passes,
Okay.
so he usually goes probably 9 or 10 times a year.
Gotcha. And he actually skis, not snowboards.
I'm pretty sure he just skis. I don't know for sure. I don't talk to my brother like that.
Apparently not.
Yeah,
You will need to talk to him when he becomes a pilot.
that is true, unfortunately.
Would you fly in a plane that he was flying?
Oh, heck no.
Really?
Yeah, I don't
It'd be
trust
tough.
my
It'd be
brother.
tough.
I don't trust my brother like that. Sorry, Nico, but I don't. Not to fly a plane, at least.
It's tough.
Yeah, that is rough. I could not. Why would you get in a plane with my
Nico?
brother?
No. Why we get in a car with a dude? I'm barely getting in a car with you.
Hey, you're the one who makes me drive. I'd rather not drive if I don't have to.
Yeah. Judge it by your driving, I see why.
Exactly.
All right, Lucas gets the first one in the 10.
I haven't drove in like 2 weeks. I hope I remember how to drive.
Hope so, too. I haven't been outside in 3 days.
Neither have I.
We did walk the strip when we first got here, first couple days.
Yes.
Hung out at the M&M store.
Rode the roller coaster.
Rode the roller coaster. Went to Bellagio. You like
Yes.
that? The flowers were awesome.
They were. Went to Caesars.
Yes.
Was at the Luxor.
Yep. Caesar's, Caesar, that's actually Caesar's palace. The actual Caesar lived there.
I thought y'all were joking when you were talking about that.
No, he
You all
actually
are
lived there.
joking.
No, he lived there.
Lies.
Okay. You've got to watch The Hangover.
I've never seen The Hangover.
You watch it, you'd be like, okay, I get it now. Also, another of the family at Neoprism is Trent Finley.
Yes.
Good job. You're forgetting about everybody.
That's you, not me. I don't forget about people. They're locked in my mind.
Gotcha. Good shot there. So Lucas finishes 214. Add 30 to that, gives him 244. So 44 pins more to his total. They'll be on 9 to 10. That's the last round.
People are already starting.
They are. green is 8.
Good pickup on 11. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Is it in? I think my bowling bag's in the room though.
Yes, I think they're going to get it. Or in the room?
Like, yeah.
The hotel room,
Yeah.
not the squad room.
Yes.
They're about to find out here in a second. Always looking out for each other. All right, watch the girls finish up before we get to rounds 8. Good shot there. All right, girls are finishing up. All right, a couple frames to go here still. Four, 6 there. It's going to cost her match. Last round.
Last round.
Ten pin there on 10. Have some scores coming pretty soon. We're locked in gutter caps now.
Some are.
That's your go-to move.
But,
Locked in a gutter cap.
oh yeah, no doubts.
Does it re-oil before finals?
I think so.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but
She is up and about. We just have a Aislinn sighting. Aslan sighting.
you can never get her name right.
I cannot. At least I'm consistent getting it wrong the same name.
That is true.
Same way.
Well, sometimes. You say Ashlyn sometimes.
I've never called her Ashley.
Yes, you have.
Okay. Yeah, just ask.
No doubts.
All right, Ernesto. Front four. Got a front four, 7 and 8. The 8-baller as well. He's got a front five. Front five there. Take care of the spare.
Nice. Pretty sure Lucas wore that same jersey.
Last year to win?
Yeah.
There you go.
I could be wrong.
There you go. Nice shot there.
The only difference is his hair's a little longer this year.
Was it that long last year?
No, it was not. Maya made him get a haircut before.
Ah.
Yeah.
Apparently this year she didn't have the same powers.
Apparently not. Or no, her mom trimmed it before they came.
Again, still didn't have the same powers. Go. So we have two front fives. One will be on 8 and one will be on 10. Make it 6. Light. Oh, look what it is, the 5 counter.
No doubts.
So that's your D bowler. So A bowler did get the strike, so we have 2 front 6s. There's a 10 there. Two 8 on 10. And our A bowler stopped at 6. And leaves a 7 pin. To a converted. So on our pair, Ernesto is in 8th, but he's making big strides. Lucas is in 4th, but he happens to be bowling against Williams, who was in 16th, and Williams is looking pretty good right here. You know, at least a 7 pin there. Trying to get himself into the number. Because Williams was 92 back. So he would have needed a lot.
Yeah.
Here comes Lucas,
With a turkey
otherwise known as a
bird.
There you go. Split there on 9. Lucas with another one there. Good shot there on 9. Ernesto try to get himself into that top 4. It's one way to do it. Striking a lot.
That is true.
Shoots 279 here, adds 30, 109 more pins added to it. That may be enough to do it.
Exactly.
Because he was at 426. Lucas was at 516. So Lucas was only 90 ahead of him for the 4th place.
It's going to be interesting.
And that's not counting anybody else in between or what the people in front did. We're going to assume Kevin is going to either be in first or second.
I would agree.
Lucas gets another one there. Threw the heater down the middle there on 9. Dimitri, we'll see where he ended up. He was in 11th going into this last game, or 2 games ago. Nesta with another one there. So he's at 249. Oh. $68. 30 would be 98 added to his total.
Yep.
Let's take care of the spare. So it's interesting here. Williams should win this, or can win this. Spares this. And a strike will put him at 16, 17, 27. Lucas can get the 38, I do believe.
Nice.
There's the first one. So Williams is going to put together a clean game,
Yes.
which is always what you want to do. And hey, your opponent beats you, he beats you.
Exactly.
$36 or $26, I mean. So Lucas needs this one.
And he gets it.
No doubts about that. Maybe that's why this guy won last year.
I wonder.
All right, gets the last one, 38. 38 and 30, 68. I'll watch the ladies finish up. And we're going to assume that Raiden did not make it. He's got his jacket on,
His
a
backpack.
backpack, some shoes. Demetrius changed his shoes. We'll see what that means.
He also has the backpack on.
He does.
Nice pickup on 55. Caitlin's now on 4 in a row.
Nice shot there on 57. Got another one there. Nice strike on 56. Timely break. Good spare there on 55. Comes in high there, 3-6. Yes, they are oiling the lanes, by the way.
For the next round.
Yes. Good spare there. All right, what are we looking at here? That green's not the easiest to read on a screen. We'll see what we can do here. See about how long this break is going to be. You didn't watch? Did you watch the finals last year?
I did from the airport.
Gotcha. How'd you watch it from the airport?
I think it was either we were on FaceTime with somebody
Gotcha.
or Jeff did a
Gotcha.
Facebook Live.
Gotcha. Awesome.
Makayo U, tournament office, please. Makayo U.
On the girls' side, we had a 222 versus a 224. A 175 to a 181, 185 to 192. So some close matches over there. Those extra pins. Hopefully we'll get the standings here momentarily. Got really quiet.
Sure did.
We're going to hang tight here for a second, see about how long it's going to be. I'll be back in just a moment once I figure that out.
was gonna pick it all up in a second. I needed to get up and stretch. I'll have you hand me my stuff too, if you don't mind. All right, you out of here, Mikey?
No, I'm going to do something.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of discussing.
Whatever you choose to do, whatever floats your boat. Huh? Did I put my phone down? Oh.
And bowlers and parents, that wraps up the semifinal round of today's JBT event. If you still have your scorecard, please double check that math and turn in those scorecards. It does take a little while to crunch all the numbers and make sure they are exact. And of course, before we announce our finalists, again, it's the top 8 scratch, top 8 handicap, and top 6 girls scratch that are advancing to more bowling. We'll be using the high set.
Did she do better than Alyssa? It looked like
Hey,
it a little bit.
Mark at front desk, did I say we're using low side or high side?
Yeah, that was that.
Low side, right?
Okay, we'll be back at 2:30 Pacific time for the finals. Again, we'll be back at 2:30 for the finals. Look forward to seeing you then. Thank you.